All right, should be live, and we're gonna continue Fallout 4. All right. Yesterday we finished the main storyline pretty much. We pretty much got the end credits. And we're level 32. Meadow Kraken, welcome back. Is that a potato emoji? Yes, and we got Liberty Prime operational. So now it's pretty much, we're pretty much at the point where the Brotherhood controls the Commonwealth to a large degree. But what I did want to do was I wanted to start investigating the Enclave encampments, because the Enclave is an enemy of the Brotherhood. And they should not have an easy time settling in the Commonwealth.
General Atomics Galleria remains closed by order of the Director.
Oh, this is also the added content in the update. I know that, like, I think most people are not happy with Bethesda updating the game because it broke a lot of stuff. But because I'm playing vanilla, it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Yeah, this thing just hip firing rapidly is the true truth. Yeah, those flamethrowers they use were also added to the game. Where'd that other guy go down? I was here. They were like somewhere over here, right? They've got to be in the bushes somewhere, and I'm just missing them. Yeah, there was this Enclave soldier, but there was another one. Oh, they must have gotten here, this one. They got vaporized, that's why. Okay, they were wearing XO2 Mark III. Yeah, we already have a suit of that, so we don't really care. So these are the Enclave outposts that they set up around the map. Is there a terminal here? Another... I should have dropped my stuff off. Ooh, entrenchment manual.
Hell yeah.
Permanently unlock the Enclave paint job for your power armor. Okay. I don't care to represent the Enclave. But, sure. Yeah, they have this, the theme is God Bless America with the Enclave. So they're here to dispense propaganda. And step 3, eliminate non-Enclave personnel who compromise the location of the field encampment. So their primary goal is to spread propaganda. That's pretty much all we know about them at this point. And we also know that I shut down the communications tower. It's already shut down. Was there a... Oh, I thought that was turret control, though. Wasn't that turret control? Do I shut down the tower with the turret control? I don't want to activate it. Oh, you by activating it, you turn it off. Okay. You'd think it would say deactivate. Oh, click on it? Okay, yeah, I got it. Thank you. Let me drop my junk off and sell some stuff, because we're full on inventory. Yeah, let's drop pretty much everything we're not... Oh, we were gonna sell a lot of this. This is better than what I think we're using currently. This is automatic. Yeah, we should just sell a lot of this. No, see, this does 62 damage per shot. This is an automatic pistol. Yeah, we don't care about that. I don't think... I needed to check this armor we found. I just want to confirm that it's not better than what we're currently using. It's really hard to tell when you're in the power armor because it doesn't give you the pluses. See, this is better. This gives more radiation resistance. Yeah, but movement speed... Yeah, I rarely use VATS, so I don't think that's necessary. All right, I think as for... Let's check some of our weapons. I need to sell a lot of this. Because I'm just not gonna use it, you know? This thing still does a lot of damage. For a 308, 105, the problem is it fires very slowly, which is why, partially why I stopped using it. But yeah, I'm gonna go and sell a lot of this stuff. All right. Like, we have a lot of weapons that I've just been putting in my inventory. And my inventory is pretty cluttered with stuff that I'm really just
That
not
explosion
gonna.
came from the old
I'm just not
CIG
gonna
room.
use.
We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
Let's see what you have.
Here you are.
And in hindsight, we're okay. Yeah, anything that I don't have starred right now, I should just sell. I need to buy 10 mil. We can buy 556 and 45. Yeah, we'll just buy all of this. What about fusion cell? Here we go. All right. Is that better than what we have? I don't think so. Nice. We're basically, in effect, turning all of our excess weapons into caps and ammo. We're turning all of our excess weapons into caps and ammo.
Damn, we're taking rats here.
We've got a rad storm. All right, are we good on inventory now? Pretty much. I'll deposit all of this stuff for right now. Yeah, we checked all that. Synthetic gorilla meat. That's so weird that that's an item in the game. Oh, and then the T60 jetpack. Yes. Yes, we needed to try that.
Believe it. The Institute is gone.
Yeah. We're gonna test out the jetpack. Do I put it on the torso? Yes. Sick. Yeah, it only works on the T60 armor. Hold space. Oh,
Please, just...
sick. So it gives us like a little, we can only do it once. Yeah, it gives us like a double jump, basically. You can't continue, like, I'm holding space. That's as high as we can go with it, I think.
Sorry, I wouldn't be very good company.
Oh, wait. Is there a fuel bar or something? Or, oh, it uses our AP. I think it is using our AP. Yeah. It's using our AP. Sick. This makes me want to use the T60 armor. That's potentially very helpful for traversing terrain.
Yes?
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
We could upgrade these. We just need armor rank 4 to get max rank T60F. And we need to paint it we need to paint it Sentinel now. Wait, why is it saying Mark 6 now? BOS Mark 6, Brotherhood of Steel. I guess, so Sentinel is the highest rank. Yeah. No material mod. Vault Tech paint. That's the Sentinel paint. Pretty cool. I mean, it's simple. It's got the Brotherhood of Steel logo. How far away are we ranking from ranking up? We'll go. We'll just go. We'll wear the T60. The T60 is not as good as the Hellfire, but I want to use the jetpack. I kind of wish the Hellfire was like more balanced. The fact that the Hellfire Mark 6, we found it pretty early on, and it's just better than all of the other armor you find if you end up finding it early on. But now we can do this. Yeah, we're going the right way. It does use AP though. So if we run, we can't go as high. Oh, what? Is this a settlement? All of this is counting as stealing right now.
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think
Wise
of the
man.
place?
Looks fine, I guess. I wouldn't really know.
Yeah, I didn't think you had the look of a farmer about you. More the city type, I'd say. But with that smooth, clean skin. You've probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel
Oh,
welcome.
damn, they got thrown
And that's
out
mainly
of
why I
Diamond
started up
City?
this farm.
That's ghoul discrimination.
Makes sense.
It's not the only reason I created the Slog, though. I also had something else a little bigger in mind. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere?
Yeah, but what about
What
Good
if it could
Neighbor?
also
Good
be an
Neighbor
example of what we can
led
do
schools.
when we put our minds to something and work together. We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
Well, it's a nice goal anyway. Good luck.
I don't have any illusions about how hard it'll be. Every day is a struggle out here. In fact, we've got some trouble right now, and we could really use some help.
We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were going to do.
Yeah, we can take care of the super mutants for you. But first I'm gonna take care of the Enclave. Ooh, advanced.
Sweet.
Interesting. Iguana soup? Oh, it's burnt, yeah. take a dip. Plop. Alright, here's something. That's an alpha death plot. It died. Yeah, this improved, focused, boosted, agitated Institute pistol is actually pretty good. Dude, oh, that is a nightmare. Hold up, hold up. That's a Hellfire Trooper. Ooh, Mark 6 Plus? Yeah, these Hellfire Troopers are a nightmare. The Enclave definitely does not mess around when it comes to those guys. They use plasma rifles as well. Oh, these are in good quality as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think the plus just means that it's better than the power armor we're currently wearing, right? It is quite fitting for us to assault them wearing the Brotherhood of Steel armor, though, the T-60 armor.
Perfect.
Enclave laser turret and Enclave comm tower. I don't know if we're gonna want to do that. Let's see if there's anything else on the terminal. While we're here, we may as well. Nope. Same text. The Hellfire armor is pretty valuable. Yeah. Even by weight, that's decently valuable. Alright, so this one's been cleared. I think what I'm gonna do...
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
is I am going to switch back to the Hellfire armor.
What are you building?
Yeah, we need to level up. I think we're close to leveling up. Yeah, we're close to leveling up. But I want to put all the other armor on this thing, because this thing the armor on this one is all damaged. Yeah, see, those are pretty damaged. Yeah, there we go. I want to put this Sentinel paint on the Enclave armor. Are we good? Wait, no. Corsair. There we go. We got our Minuteman armor, and we got our Paladin, or Sentinel armor. Sick. Alright, let's go and clear that last Enclave encampment. Yeah, these Hellfire troopers in this Mark 6 armor are probably...
What the?
Is that respawn? Oh shit. Fucker. There's someone with a mini nuke on the roof.
Really pissing me off.
There's a missile on the roof and a mini nuke on the roof. That damaged our armor quite a bit. Dude, I have been here before. So I guess they do respawn. They end up respawning. Oh my god, man. I don't think there's a way around. I think up here. Oh yeah, there is. It's a corporal. That's why they have so much health. And they ran out of ammo. That's why they were coming to melee me. See, they had the fat man. And two fucking mini nukes. We would have died instantly if we didn't have the power armor on. Hands down. Dude, the fucking gunners. Wait, is there another one? I hear one close to me. Oh, they're there. Fuck. Fuck, I threw it too far. These gunner corporals are fucking strong, man. How do I melee when I'm in close quarters again? I keep forgetting how to do it. It's not V, C, X, Z. Left Alt. I just keep forgetting it. Because that's the grenade throw button. If I tap it, it does melee. If I hold it, it throws a grenade. Yeah, we cleared that area before, so I assume they end up respawning over time. Oh, cool swamp area. But yeah, we would have absolutely died if we weren't wearing power armor. That's the thing with the fat man in the game, is that... Oh shit. Is that two of them fighting each other? Yeah, the death claws are fighting each other. Which one's gonna win? I'm betting on the one on the right. It keeps getting big hits in. Oh, it's like on top of it. Weird, it did like a sand blast. The other one ran away. Weird, it was like beating up the other one and then it just ran away. That's the encampment over there. Dude, those are some good nade throws. Holy shit. What is that? Legendary glowing Mirelurk? Dude, they caged it? Interesting. Collect the entrenchment manual.
Nice.
We could build enclave barricades. Interesting. Yeah, same orders. Cell control. Oh god, why did I do it? Give me my armor. Where'd it go? Yeah, I have no idea where it went. It's glowing green. Oh, is that it down there? No, that's just a soft shell. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Huh. Oh, there it is. Reload, reload, reload. Wrecked. Falling damage reduction, that's not bad. It's also not good though. Alright, so we cleared all the encampments. They're all fried now. So what do we get? Let's go to the combat zone next. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. We can get armor. No, we can't. We can't. We need level 39. We really haven't come across many master locks. There are a lot of expert and advanced. Oh, Scott, welcome. Playing the PC version of Fallout without any mods is like doing it without a condom. I'd say the opposite, actually. I would say the exact opposite. Playing Fallout 4 with mods is like doing it without a condom. Because, as far as I understand it, there are a lot of mods that are very, like, well, have broken because of the update. But there are also mods that introduce bugs into the game. Should we go science? I'd say playing the PC version of Fallout without any mods is like doing it with a condom. And I haven't experienced, once we solved like locking our frame rate and increasing my FOV in the INI file, and then turning off gun particles in the settings, I haven't, my game's been very stable. The only thing are the loading times. The long loading times are my biggest gripe. Man, we really don't have... We could go hacking. Gun nut. I might go gun nut 3. No, we don't need it. Eating human corpses restores health. Cannibal Run would be kind of fun. What is that under? Endurance? Weird. Maybe we just go damage resist. You can't go wrong with that, right? Yeah, let's just go damage resist. I gotta just make up my mind. All right, we were gonna go to the combat zone. But yeah, this is my second playthrough of the game without any mods. The last time I played it was 6 years ago. And the amount of content just in the base game is massive. Like, if you can get into it, the amount of content in the base game is massive. Now, I completely understand why there are mods. Like, I was looking at mods last night. There's a mod that lets you make Sanctuary actually not look like shit.
I want this place searched. You are about to be introduced to my universe.
Like, you can upgrade the house. It's a mod that lets you upgrade the houses. And you can repair the bridge and stuff. The gunner location? Dude, gunners suck. They're no better than raiders. They're just basically organized raiders. Is that a friendly?
Hey, Slim.
What you looking for? Jet? Buff out? I got it all.
This is a trader?
Sure.
Uppers, downers, whatever you're looking for.
Drug dealer? Sweet. He's got a ton of stim packs. Let's turn our caps into stim packs. We don't need that much. 45 ammo. How much do we need? 700? Another 50, right? Yeah, we're good. We turned our caps into stim packs and then turned our ammo into caps. Interesting that there's a trader here. Like, it's a very unsafe area.
What the fuck was that?
What the?
Combat zone. Huh. But yeah, there's another mod, for instance, that reduces load times, but it relies on the script extender, which was broken by the update, which is the biggest gripe right now that I think most people have about the game, unfortunately. So I hope that whoever created that script extender mod doesn't have too difficult of a time updating it. But it is very much Bethesda style to just like, oh, we made this show for the game that brought a lot of interest back to it. We're gonna update it without giving any warning, and not let any of the people who created mods preemptively like update their stuff. Rule breakers. No fighting outside the cage. No caps, no entry. No begging and no loitering. So those guys broke the rules. Am I breaking the rules by wearing a suit of power armor?
What the? She ain't supposed to be in here! Rip her to shreds! God damn.
Oh, they don't like me being here? Well, I you know, you guys shot first, so...
This is
Dude, stop hiding. It's so annoying.
That one was ugly anyway.
Let's do this.
Kate. Do you have plot armor, Kate?
You think they're done out there?
We don't want any trouble. Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too... Is it over? Well, that could have gone worse.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy, is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
What is this place?
Not from around here, huh?
We just come in, kill
This
everyone? What
the
is this
combat
place?
zone. Finest arena in the Commonwealth. Kate here's the headline, 100+ matches, undefeated. We used to serve a more legit clientele. But about 2 years ago, a gang of raiders rolled in and we became a more exclusive establishment. Up until you took our entire client base out of the gene pool and put us out of business, that is.
I saved your lives. You should be grateful.
Grateful? For killing our meal ticket. Excuse me if I don't rush to embrace our savior. They weren't the friendliest bunch, but keeping those idiots entertained at least kept the lights on.
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm now? No, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
I was kind of too busy killing everyone.
Not sure. I didn't catch the whole thing.
Yeah, I guess you were pretty busy cleaning house. Impressive work. Makes me think you're good enough to do me a favor. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability to me and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me. And her.
She watches my back? Do you see that I'm in a giant
Why
suit
would
of
you
power
want her here
armor?
with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Maybe I just think you deserve some time off. Maybe I like this one's face. I don't know. I usually got a good sense about this sort of thing. So what do you say?
Nah, sure.
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no caps, no one to talk to, but yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
I wonder if we still get our Lone
So,
Wanderer
she's on
perk
board.
if we accept
Now what
that.
about you?
Sure.
Does this count as a
Could use
quest
someone
or
watching my
taking
back.
taking a...
It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Oh, cool. They're available to be our companion. I don't think that's an actual quest. I think that's just we can have them as our companion, and because I have 2 points in Lone Wanderer, we don't want to do that. Yeah. Unfortunately. Wait, what? Why do I still have this in my inventory? Were there any more quests they had?
I'm gonna be picking human remains out of these seat cushions for the rest of my days, thanks to you.
Are there no more quests in this area?
Kate.
So, you're ready to head out?
Okay, so they just become a companion. That's it.
Not now.
Have it your way.
Wait, but I can send them
you're ready to head out?
Hold on.
Ready.
About time I got out of this place. Let's go.
Okay, see, I lose my capacity.
Hey.
Need something?
It's like, oh, you have a companion. Now you're carrying too much.
Hey.
What do you want?
I think we need some time away from each other.
I'll head out. But I'm not gonna lie to you and say I'm happy about it. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
There we go. There, we sent them to Sanctuary, so we won't have to come back here. But again, I mean, you can't respec in this game, so that's so weird. You just come in, kill everyone, and then it's like, oh, here's a companion. It's like, well, I got 2 points in Lone Wanderer, so. That was so weird. I was gonna watch the fight. I'm like, oh, is this like a... Can we enter the ring and do like a boxing match? It's like, then one of the raiders says, they're not meant to be here, and then I start getting shot at. Like, do you see I'm wearing a giant suit of power armor? Do you see that? I really hope that when they make the next Fallout game, they put in the effort to factor that nuance in, because you can tell that they kind of touched upon it in this game, but you can imagine how much more effort that would take, right? Like, they would have to do a whole new set of voice lines, a whole new set of options, a whole new set of AI behaviors based on, yeah, it would have been a lot of work. But yes, we need to drop off our stuff. Yeah, that long loading time is one of my major gripes about the game. All right, we needed to put this in here. 22. Yeah, no. What we have is just better. We spent a ton of caps on these 2 pieces of armor, and it was definitely worth it. I'm gonna go and sell a lot of these. We have another 10 mil. Do we have a... No, we don't. I don't think we have another plasma pistol. Yeah. What I really wanted to do was I wanted to modify a plasma pistol. I don't know if you can get a sight on it. You can't. Yeah, we need science rank 3 to get these. Rank 4 to get the recon scope. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the reflex sight. It's just gonna make it so much easier to see. Because it's so bulky. Yeah, that's gonna make it so much easier to fire this thing. Because the iron sight's like half of your freaking screen is like, yeah. That should be okay, right? Let's see if we can upgrade anything else about it before we're headed out. Yeah, it already has the photon exciter. The maximized capacitor. Yeah. We need science rank 3 and rank 4. Oh, that turns it into an automatic. We do not want that. Poor accuracy. I don't know if we want that either. Flamer barrel. Interesting. Yeah, probably just improved short barrel is what we'd want. The stock will turn it into a rifle, which we do not want. Yeah, the comfort grip is the best thing we can get for that. And then we have the reflex sight. All right, we're good. Yeah, the regular plasma pistol, we don't seem to be able to upgrade much more than we currently can. Than we currently have it. And we need science rank 4 for that super high level stuff, which is going to take an insane amount of time. Yeah, we need level 39. All right, let's go and... Didn't I just save? Yeah. Let's go and sell stuff. We'll go to the market and then we'll go to Good Neighbor. We should be able to get like 700 caps. There is a perk that gets vendors to like hold more money.
Long as the Brotherhood of Steel keeps the heavy artillery out of the city limits.
You there.
They're welcome.
Talk some sense into my nitwit son. McDonough's secretary, is she a synth?
McDonough's secretary. I don't know if she's a synth.
You don't know? What? Born without a brain between your ears?
You just said no one could tell the difference, Ma. She don't know if Geneva's a synth, and neither do you. So could you lay off?
Don't you talk to your mother that way, Johnny.
Around here, we call your haircut the Scav Special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
Not interested.
Sure, some other time.
Okay, weird. He'll cut our hair for us? Okay.
Holy nuts. A giant freaking robot just walked by here like it was nothing.
See, that voice line. Oh, there's a Brotherhood of Steel guy.
Good to see you.
Hi.
No trouble here.
Good to
Just
see you.
doing a supply
No
run.
trouble here. Just doing a supply run.
Sick.
Mo.
Need a swatter with a little more stopping power? Stainless steel nails, my friend.
I love how knights are just showing up.
Sure.
Baseball history. Right here.
All right, we gotta sell Pretty much everything that's not hearted. Yeah, I think we have another one of those. We picked that up when we killed the Institute guys. Oh, they don't have any ammo. We don't want to sell to this guy. They don't have any ammo.
Top brass want us out here.
That's like the melee guy.
Hey, Arturo.
Arturo
Everything I
has
got will keep you safe.
the guns, yeah.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
There we go. I need fusion cells. There we go. All right, nice. That's a pretty good trade. They've also got fusion cores here. Nice. Yeah, that was a good trade. I will be right back.
Win the game. Buy a swatter.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition. Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Hey, swatter, swatter, swatter can hit. Boom.
The legend herself. Way to give it to the Institute. You're like my hero or something. I don't know. Thanks. I don't know. With any luck, they'll all just break down at some point.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Diamond City's not the worst settlement I've seen. At least they have plenty to trade for.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Hey, swatter, 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 swatter. Swing, swatter.
There she is.
Do you really think they're gone?
Woman of the hour.
The Institute?
Maybe.
Free shopping.
Still don't feel comfortable saying the name out loud.
The Commonwealth, without the Institute. I hope to God it's true.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
At Victorium.
Diamond City surplus. Everything you need.
Swatters, right here. Best skull bashes in the Commonwealth.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Need some
All right,
custom
I'm back.
hardware?
We should go and talk to Piper.
We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
Save Danny Sullivan. I kind of want to not wear my power armor all the time. It's kind of difficult though, because like I think, oh, one quest is going to be very like combat light, another it's hard to gauge whether we're going to need it or not.
Take
and
care of
I
yourself,
think
dear.
wearing our power armor all the time is like not ideal.
Building something good,
I'd
I hope.
prefer I'd prefer
Enough of
not
this
wearing
slog.
it all the
Just
time.
point us to the nearest watering hole.
Are all the needs of this place taken care of? Yeah, the food did increase. It just takes like several days in game for the food to grow. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, there is a mod to actually fix the houses. But in the base game, you can't interact with this at all. Like, you can't scrap it. All of this is unscrappable. You can kind of tell, like, the devs were like, we don't want to, we're not going to take the extra time to do that. But I feel like there was a huge missed opportunity to, oh, we need to assign people. Wait. Yeah, see, enter. Yeah, see, all of these people are unassigned. These, I don't know if they become assigned automatically. See, this settler here, Kate, is harvesting the corn. Yeah, these are being taken care of. Oh, that's why we need to assign them. Okay, they're assigned to something. Mama Murphy's assigned to something. Kate is farming. Yeah, see, this settler is just flat out unassigned. Yeah. Yeah, this resource is now assigned. Okay. So that's the drink shop. Let's assign Codsworth to the general store.
Sorry, can't do.
Oh, he can't do it? What? No, he did it. So what happens now if I go here?
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you out?
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I don't know how the shops work if we
You'll
assign
find what
people
you're
to them.
looking for. I know it.
I really needed that.
Truculus, welcome. Sucks how the game engine is tied to the FPS. My dude is fast like Sonic while walking. Yeah, that happened in my previous...
Afraid that's not
one of my earlier videos. Yeah, see, he says it's not possible, but then he goes there, and now he's assigned to it. Oh, it produces happiness. That's what it does. Okay, but now we're getting less food, though. Here, this guy's unassigned.
Okay.
Okay, now we're producing more food. Okay. See, there's no statistic that says this is how many settlers you have that are unassigned. Right? But yeah, these produce happiness. We still need one more person for this weapon stand. But yes, that does indeed suck. And I feel you on that. The core game engine is unfortunately flawed fundamentally. And if I've done a tiny bit of game development myself, programming in the Godot engine, when you write code for game events, you always want to tie it to the simply put, you never want to tie it to the refresh rate, right? Yeah, you're assigned. Okay, Preston is not assigned. All right, we can put Preston on the weapon stand.
Got it.
But yes, you never want to... Okay, they were assigned to the weapon stand, I guess? Alright, so I'll assign them to the clothing stand. Okay. Alright, now I think we're good on assigning everyone. Because when you tie events, game events, to the refresh rate, the game events may go faster or slower depending on your refresh rate. And yes, in one of my previous videos, I had my frame rate, one of my first videos of this playthrough, I had my frame rate at 165 FPS, and my character was running very quickly. And I was contemplating whether I should keep it that way for a brief amount of time. But then I realized that my jump was happening faster as well. So I couldn't actually jump on top of anything. But yes, that is a major flaw in the game engine, and one of my major gripes. There are like two major gripes. Loading times and frame rate being tied to game events. Flora is welcome.
Yeah, it's true.
I had to lock my FPS at 60.
Long story.
Yeah, it breaks the game.
Good to see you.
Dialogue starts getting cut off. Events start happening like out of order, and then like bugs start happening. Yeah.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
But the solution is just locking frames at 60, and I was thinking about it earlier. I don't mind, because I have a 165 hertz refresh rate monitor. I personally don't mind that limitation. Like, I'm still playing the game. As long as it is a smooth, clean 60 frames per second. There is a difference. I would rather have a smooth, clean 60 frames per second rather than a choppy 100 frames per second.
The mayor. He's part of the Institute? Oh, God.
Is the mayor part
Sullivan.
of the institute?
2 slugs in the gut, plus the fall from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
What happened to you, Danny?
I was making my rounds near the mayor's office when I heard shouting. Thought he was in trouble at first. Then, when I found him, he was with a synth. One of those old ones, with all the metal parts. Said something about how they can't do this to him. That's when they noticed I was there. Got plugged 2 times before I ran to the elevator. I remember falling. And it's kind of hazy.
Damn.
Quick, take this stim pack.
Thank you. I feel better. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Well, that whole story sounds clean. Now we're gonna hear the mayor's story. I have a feeling this is gonna be all dialogue, so I didn't bring my power armor. Or mostly dialogue. We may have to kill the synth, which I'm fully prepared to do.
Yes, Piper. Congratulations. You've won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Dude, Piper was right.
Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Hey, Piper.
Ah, there's no key. Gotta be a way in.
Well, it's saying to go that way. Huh. This elevator is slow as F. This better be the correct direction to go. Alright, it's saying up there. Wait, what? Where is it taking me right now? Do I have another quest active? Hold on. I don't have any other quest active, right? So it's telling me to go outside the... Do I trust it? Alright, let's just trust it. The only reason I'm like, should we trust it, is because I don't want to sit through another freaking 2-minute loading screen. Oh, that one wasn't too bad. All right.
Head on inside.
Oh, Red Dragon, welcome back. Freaking elevator music. We're styling out with these glasses right now. Wait, what? No, dude, come on. It's telling me to take the elevator, go all the way down to take the elevator to come back up.
Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Yes, I know he locked the door, and the game is freaking debating me into taking the elevator back down.
Don't mind this, just rude.
Piper, I don't give a shit what you like or dislike. How the fuck are we gonna get inside here? Oh, it's simply a lockpick. I didn't even try the door.
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves.
The loading screen is one of my
I'm
biggest
the
gripes.
mayor,
Yeah.
God damn it!
Unfortunately, that's an example of a mod that I think is a very, very good example. And Bethesda, I mean, I have my serious gripes with Bethesda. I don't want to say I loathingly say Fallout 4 is a good game. Bethesda created a good game. But the way that they managed it and handled it after creating a good game has been not good.
Hell, I'd vote for him again.
Cracking jokes? I'll kill her.
How are you doing?
I
I'm
swear
doing
I
all
will.
right. How are you?
Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity intact.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for
Oh,
what
damn,
you've done.
Piper's got a gun.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
Well, my goal is to eliminate all the synths. Oh, you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon.
You're gonna stand trial, and these people are gonna have justice.
Lord knows you've got plenty to answer for.
Trial? Please. You know how these people feel about synths. I won't be stuck in
Oh,
a
he just
prison while
admitted to
they
being a synth. Okay, he has to die.
Let's see. Expected. He's dead. What a waste.
Wait, what? What?
Without a mayor, the city council will be next in line to pick up the pieces.
Why was...
If they do a better
Wait,
job.
what?
I don't
Why
know
is
if people
Piper
will be
shooting at
ready
me?
for another mayoral
Something
election.
bugged out. No. Something bugged out. I don't want to kill Piper. Piper, let's talk this out. Dude, I think she's just aggroed now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. Alright, we have to reload. Something bugged out. So we killed the mayor, and then Geneva became aggroed, and then we killed Geneva, and then Piper became aggroed. Yeah, something bugged out.
Head on inside.
We'll make sure to quick save before the thing.
Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
That's it.
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves. I'm the mayor, goddammit!
Yeah, Geneva is not a synth, right?
Mayor McDonough, I can help you, but not when you're holding a hostage. Let her go.
Or no, Geneva's not a synth. We suspect.
All right. She can go. Now,
It might work
I'll
like
tell you
Skyrim
what's
pulling your
going to
weapon
happen
out.
Next. I'm walking
Might stop
out
them from
of this
shooting
city,
you.
unharmed, with my dignity
Oh,
intact.
maybe.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for what you've done.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
I can't let him go. I just can't agree to his terms.
You're gonna stand trial, and these people are gonna have justice.
Lord knows you've got plenty to answer for.
Trial? Please.
Yeah, Piper
You
loved
know how
that,
these
even though we
people feel
don't care
about
what Piper
sins.
thinks.
I won't be stuck in a prison while
Piper
they
didn't like it when we stole the technical documents. All right, Piper, you're gonna have to kill him because I'm not gonna shoot him because you're gonna get angry about it. So that's all you, Piper. His death is on your hands now.
Real bad move.
You can do it, Piper. I believe in you.
Is that it?
You don't deserve a government, you savages!
You don't deserve a government? You can do it, Piper. Ah, she did it. Nice.
Hey, Piper.
He's dead. Huh. I can't say McDonough didn't deserve worse, but... I got a lot to clean up here, Blue. Hit me up again later. But at least now, Diamond City will finally have the truth. It's going to waste otherwise.
Ah, he had synth component. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Come on, dude. Am I really gonna get shot at because I tried to pick the lock? Wait, I wanted to see something. Hold on. Oh, shit. What's Geneva's ensemble? We're gonna have to reload, man. So when it's like Skyrim, like you accidentally hit a chicken and everyone in the town just starts shooting you. What did we pick up? Geneva's ensemble? This. Oh, it's a clothing item. We picked up their clothes. Okay. All right, let's reload again. We figured it out. We'll kill the mayor, but we can't steal when we're in front of Piper, otherwise she'll just start fucking shooting us.
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am...
Mayor McDonough.
Oh! Now.
You're not getting off the hook.
I'm either...
You're gonna stand.
Lord knows you...
Trial?
Wish it hadn't come to that. He's dead. Huh. I can't say McDonough didn't deserve worse. But...
Yeah, you're gonna fucking shoot at me this time?
Without a mayor, the city council will be next in line to pick up the pieces. Let's hope they do a better job. I don't know when people are gonna be ready for another mayoral election. Not gonna be soon, that's for sure. But at least now, Diamond City will finally have the truth.
Yeah, we destroyed the Institute completely. Where did Geneva go? So if Piper sees us steal, she just goes full aggro. She's just hiding in the corner, I guess. No interaction. Oh, damn.
Piper.
I got a lot to clean up here, Blue. Hit me up again later.
Well, that was it. That was funny, just like watching Piper and the mayor duel it out. It's the longest elevator ride in history. We're like traveling down to the depths of hell. Like, how far down are we going? Like, are we, does this take us to a hidden vault or something? Imagine, like, it just opens up and we're in some cavern in front of, like, Vault 69 or something. I want to know, is there a Vault 69? What about Vault 420? Oh man, are we actually stuck? I don't think we can actually fast travel out of this thing. No, we can't. We're stuck. Okay, here we go. We're stuck in the forever elevator of doom. It's because this loads out into the open world. So that elevator takes you straight to the mayor's office from the open world. Yeah. Yeah, we had to do some... Should we do the Brotherhood side quest? Yeah, we couldn't talk to Piper while we were there. Dude. I love how it just takes the freaking bombs and throws them.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson. Anyone who has camped.
You've done it.
Sergeant Gavel.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door.
Gavel.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, try to stay out of our way, sir.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of crayon.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice, sir. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to tell a commanding officer what to do. And I am gonna complete my task. I forgot that you can press caps lock to like walk slowly.
About the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
You already spoke with Gavel?
He questioned the entire unit. None of us saw anything. Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. That's all.
Rumors?
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
Duplicate voice line?
That's all, Initiate.
Sir?
You may have liberated the Commonwealth. Our
Night.
job is far
Copper
from
wire.
over.
Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia. Logistics. What can I do for you, Sentinel?
Ah, Sentinel.
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
You're looking into this personally, ma'am? Is it really that bad? I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry. I just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes. How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Teagan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Oh shit, we're getting pushed out of the way.
All right, then.
No, it ended the fucking dialogue. They ran into us.
Lucia.
Sentinel?
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like,
what are we
Clark.
supposed to do? Ooh, what?
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time,
Oh.
about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing?
Oh.
His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
Interesting.
All right, that's it for today.
Hey, Clark.
I don't want to talk right now.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
So we gotta follow them. We're
May the
keeping an eye
Institute's
on you,
fall
Clark.
Be a lesson to anyone
Is that what it says to do?
who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
Thank you. I really appreciate this.
Oh, detective work. Wait, was there a technical
We may have
document in there?
liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
Dude, we're freaking Sentinel. That's like the highest rank you can get.
Look, I'm off duty. Leave me alone. Whatever it is, it can wait.
Initiate.
I'm not on duty. Leave me alone. Give me some space.
Okay, we have to not
Whatever
interact with them. What are they doing outside? Oh shit, they're coming after us.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
I was following you.
What? I'm just out for a walk. My shift just ended, and I wanted some fresh air. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
What were they doing out here? Huh.
Shit.
What? Where is he running from? What is going on right now? It says shadow him, and it's like he can clearly see it. It's like I didn't know what else to say. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, we're following you. We know that shit's going missing. Doing detective work very badly is what we're doing. Shit, there's somewhere in here.
Going down. Facilities.
We just went full sneak build. It says it's downstairs. I don't know what's detecting us. Something's detecting us.
No use. Not without the card.
Airport ID card. That is a ghoul. See, I can't ADS while I'm third person. I'm gonna get, well, another thing is I wish you could customize your crosshair. Like, for instance, when I'm third person, I don't have my crosshair active. But if I go gameplay, display crosshair on, when there's that little dot there, like, I wish that was just there all the time. I don't like the giant cross, and I don't know if there's a way to change it, because I kind of like being third person. It gives me like a wider range of like what's going on, you know?
The moving walkway is ending. Please watch your step.
Knight Ryland.
The moving walkway is ending. Please watch your step.
That's not good. Is there nefarious stuff going on here?
The moving walkway is ending. Please watch your step.
Dude, we're going full sneak stealth build right now. And we don't have, like, any points in agility. Nice. Explosive minigun? What? Bullets explode on impact, doing a 15 points area effect damage. That's insane. That's actually good. Alright, did we complete that optional part? Exterminate the ghouls. Are there more ghouls? Oh, we can go up here. We're going full third-person sneak build. What does it look like when we melee? Oh, you stand up to melee? Let's see. I actually really like third personing now. I may just not go back to first person ever. The only thing I wish is I could change my crosshair. Like when I'm way zoomed out, like my crosshair stays the same size. It's jank. It's jank. I think if I do another playthrough, I'll do like full-blown sneak build. You can still kind of sneak without agility. You just don't do it nearly as well. Yeah, I hear something. What? Oh, it must be below. Get zapped! Dude, I'm actually... Why haven't I used third person more often? I feel like it works really well in this area in particular. I think the reason why I haven't used third person more often is because the crosshair. Playing without a crosshair... Like, I just... This dot that's on screen right now, I wish it would just stay a dot. I really don't know. There must be a mod for it. But it gives you crosshair, right? But then it gives you no crosshair options. Maybe HUD opacity? Will that make the... Yeah, it makes the crosshair a little bit less opaque. Maybe that's a little better. Then it makes everything seem dark, though. Oh, it's a glowing one. Dude, you just take radiation damage when you're even near it. Let's see. Was that it? No, there's still more ghouls? Where? Oh shit! I'm getting swarmed! I'm getting swarmed! Reload, reload! Damn. There's like nothing, and then there were like 5 of them. Yeah, for looting, it's definitely easier. Wait, do scissors give aluminum or steel? Plastic and steel. Okay, they're kind of worth. Yeah, for looting, it's definitely easier. Yeah, I gotta turn the opacity back up. Because it's like actually difficult to see. Is that a mini nuke? It is a mini nuke. I think scalpel does give aluminum. Oh my. Whoa, I'm getting like weird input lag. For a second, I was getting like weird input delay. So odd. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh my. You know, with this, I may actually be able to turn off the crosshair. See, the problem I had was when I was ADSing before, I couldn't actually aim without a crosshair. Yeah, so now we can turn the crosshair off. If I'm using this pistol, I can actually turn that off. So I don't have a crosshair, so if I fire, it just fires center of the screen. But when I ADS, then I have my scope. That's what I wanted. Sometimes these like prompt locations and quests. Yeah, see map updated. Sweet. All right, where do we go from here now? We didn't. Did we come up from here? Nah. No, we haven't been down here.
Come on. Give it a try.
What?
There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there? You.
Clark?
What are you doing down here?
What the fuck are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it. I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually.
Is he sympathizing with the ghouls?
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working.
He's a ghoul sympathizer.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
No. If they're feral, it's different.
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once?
It makes a
I
huge
joined the
fucking
Brotherhood
difference.
2 years ago.
One
In all
wants
that
to
time,
fucking
I
eat me,
never
and the
doubted our
other
beliefs.
is a human.
Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
Yeah, what did you expect?
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
No, you didn't.
Of course not. You betrayed the Brotherhood. You put all of our lives at risk.
The Brotherhood is wrong. If we just kill everything we fear, are we really any better than the ghouls? What are you gonna do with them anyway?
Well, if they're feral, they're gonna die.
We do what the Brotherhood expects of us. We eradicate them.
No! No, I won't just stand by and let you kill them. Not again.
Dude, if you're gonna fight us, you're gonna die.
Stand down, Initiate. That's an order.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Well, you attacked us first, my guy. Damn, they had a lot of shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. If you don't understand the difference between a feral ghoul and a human ghoul, then you're a fucking idiot. I don't know what to say. It's like zombie apocalypse shit. Like, if your good friend gets bitten and they turn into a zombie, and if they're really your good friend, then they'd say, shoot me if I turn into a zombie. That's the first thing I would tell everyone around me if I was ever in a zombie apocalypse situation. Dude, if I get bitten and I turn into a zombie, just take me out. That's the last honor you can possibly do me. The best honor you can do me. But they clearly didn't understand that. And they clearly were not Brotherhood material. Fuck off! Oh! Oh shit. That is a putrid glowing one. Yeah, does he think that that thing is human? Like, come on, man. It's like, yes, everyone knows the ghouls used to be human. Everyone knows that. But like, what? Are you gonna let them eat you? Is that what you're gonna do?
Nice.
Worth it. Ooh. This actually is almost better. 32, 21, 15. But it has less energy resistance. And the increased action point refresh speed is just massive. Even if that's like 5%. We don't know what percentage it is, but yeah. That'll still sell for a good amount. Yeah, and ultimately they knew what they were doing. They knew they were stealing from the Brotherhood. It says it's up. We need to go up there. Okay, here's the elevator.
Going up.
And like, don't get me wrong, I sympathize with them. Like, I get it. You wanna help all the ghouls, but it's like, have you seen what the feral ghouls do to people? And ultimately, I was not the one who fired first. I was not the one who attacked first. That's just really what I was waiting for. I wasn't gonna try to... I mean, we tried to do the persuasion dialogue. But ultimately, it became clear that they were not gonna change their position. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I wish you could get rid of these concrete barriers. It's like such a ridiculous thing. Like, you can scrap everything except for the concrete barriers. The construction in this game it definitely leaves room for improvement. Sick. How do we get up there?
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
Thank you, Aspirant. I think we have to get to the... Nah. Is Captain Kells in the Pridwin? Yeah. Weird. Wait. Why is the icon here then? Yeah, now it disappeared. Oh, because there's a vertibird on the roof, right? How do I get to the roof then? There's got to be a stairwell in here.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Here we go. So yes, it's just telling us to get into the vertibird so we can get up to the Pridwin.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to...
Report, Sentinel. Have you completed your investigation into the missing supplies?
Oh. Damn, we can tell 3 different lies and only tell 1 truth.
The ruins beneath the airport are filled with ghouls. Initiate Clark has been stealing rations to feed them.
He was what? God, you're serious. He betrayed his oath to the Brotherhood, stole our supplies, and tried to help those abominations? Where is he? What happened to him?
He attacked me. I had to kill him.
Then you did what had to be done. It's a shame.
I did do what had to be
high
done.
Hopes for him. Very well. We'll consider this matter closed. I have some caps for your service. There is another matter we need to discuss. Virgil. As long as that abomination lives, he's a threat to the Brotherhood.
Yeah, but he's not an abomination. Yeah, he's been cured.
Virgil is no longer a super mutant. His cure worked. He's no threat to us.
What? That thing actually found a cure? He can't be trusted. But as a human, he's trapped in the glowing sea. Maybe he can still be an asset to us. All right, we'll continue to monitor him. For now. For your service, allow me to offer you a new helm for your power armor. Wear it with pride.
Oh, sick.
You've earned my respect, Sentinel. Not many can say that. Carry on. Ad Victoriam.
Nice. And we leveled up. Damage resist. We can still go gun nut. Yeah, we can't get master locks. We should... the thing is, I haven't come across any expert terminals, but I think we're gonna want this. Yeah. Nice. Did I loot all these? I think so.
Communications
I looted all the good stuff. Now I'm just looting everything.
Stray radio signals keep pinging.
I don't know if they like regenerate. I don't think they do. Huh. Alright, I think we're good here for now. I don't think he had another quest for us. I think that was like the one Brotherhood side quest, pretty much. I mean, maybe there are other ones, but we haven't found them.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Sick. So Pyromaniac and All Hallows Eve, I believe, are the new added... What is this? We have to open our personal storage container. I'm gonna go and do the Pyromaniac quest. And All Hallows Eve is like another added quest.
Brothers and sisters, I will make this brief. I wish only to say thank you for all your hard work and dedication in the defeat of the Institute.
Okay, sure.
Our sacrifices have been great, but thanks to all of you, we stand today
Why is
in a
this guy
commonwealth
sleeping
free
in
from
our
the grip of madmen.
bed?
Good.
Tomorrow always brings another battle, but thanks to all of you, we have won today.
And you didn't scuttle the
Ad
ship.
Victoriam,
Thanks,
brothers and
Initiative.
sisters.
Sure. Anytime.
Huh.
Thank God.
It's like testing their armor. Interesting. Yeah, this is in like the upper area of the ship. And then these balls are, I believe, filled with helium or hydrogen. Right? And that's what keeps this
I saw the Institute explode.
floating.
Here. Yes. Don't get smart. Great work, man. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
All right, all right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
See. Is this... Yeah, that goes up. Into the upper section of the ship.
done a heck of a job setting them.
Yeah, let's go and do this. But because it's a kill quest, I am gonna go and get my armor. It was pretty fun being out of our armor, like doing sneaky stuff in third person. I like that style. It's a nice switch up from just like running in with power armor and just slaying everything.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
Huh? Let's make sure. Store all junk. We still have stuff we need to sell. Oh, that minigun is actually kind of crazy. Yeah. But I think, yeah, everything else, this we can sell. Oh, and the T60C helm. I think we can upgrade
Hope you
this.
ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
What are you building?
Here.
Yes.
Equip. Nice. Yeah, we can upgrade that as well. Yeah, this is what it has. And action point refresh. So it increases VATS and AP refresh. Yeah, I think the other helmet goes to our inventory, and we don't want to be carrying this around. Yeah.
I never thought I'd see the day we didn't have the threat of the
Preston, get out of the way, dude. Alright, nice.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Yeah, we have
Biggest town
11
I ever
settlers
saw.
here now, which is actually a decent amount. Or 10 people. Interesting. It says 10 people, but on the map, oh, it says 10. Weird. It said 11 just earlier. Like right before we got here, it said 11. I will be right back.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
All right, I'm back. All right, we need to go kill the pyro.
You don't need to
Point us to
sight.
the nearest watering hole.
Always glad to see the sun come up.
Yeah, that Brotherhood side quest was cool. I like it was like detective style. So we have to kill the pyro. Now, that, I think that was the pyro that we just killed. Huh. Dude, I remember when these forge guys were so difficult. Yeah, they're wearing Hellfire armor, and the Hellfire armor, we have Mark 6. Yeah, we have a Mark 6 variant of that. I do want to see. Wanted to check this though. Yeah, trash. Weird. Was that it? I guess so. I mean, the forged, yeah, that's Saugus Ironworks. That's like the Forge's headquarters over there. When we first came across the Forge, they were like concerning. Listen to the mysterious signal? Do I have to go somewhere to listen to it? I don't see anything marked on the map. Huh. I've seen the mysterious signal pop up on screen once or twice, but I didn't really pay attention to it. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, what's the vault tech?
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Here.
Help!
Oh, I think, yeah, we listened to this before we got the location on the map, and then we just started doing something else. Oh, this is like a Brotherhood enchantment. All right, yeah, we already heard this. Yeah, we'll go do this.
Contact lost.
Oh shit, that's an Assaultron. Alright, they died. That's another Assaultron. Dude, you know what? I fucking hate these gunners. The gunners are the worst, man. All right, this is a vault door right here, vault 95. Where'd the other... Here it is. 2 Assaultrons. That's no joke. I don't think we have 183 shots with that. Yeah. Yeah, so they somehow got into Vault 95. That's a rip. Yeah, the gunners are the worst. They're basically raiders, except even more annoying. But yeah, so when I have this pistol out, when I ADS, it doesn't put me in the scope. So I have no way of seeing where my shot's gonna hit. When I'm in third person and I ADS with this, it puts me in this screen, which is awesome. Yeah, I think we're good. Is there no doorway over here? What is that thing? Weird. Yeah, it's just an elevator. All the other hallways seem to be blocked off. Yeah, we're gonna have to take these guys out. Fucking Assaultrons! That does like no damage. Melee does like no damage. Yeah, these guys are not messing around with those Assaultrons. They're not like just immediate death, but
Really pissing me off.
they take a lot of damage to take down. They are pretty scary. What is this guy doing? Ah! We need to switch to the laser pistol. Oh, it's a legendary gunner. That's why. There we go. Chance to stagger. Dude, this place is no joke.
That was personality.
Pretty good loot though. Damn, that was a crazy fight. This guy just hiding in here. Damn, all these vault dwellers. Vault 95. Red. Do coffee cups give ceramic? They do 0.5 for one? Oh, it's kind of worth it. Not all ceramic weighs the same amount. Election will be held once a year. Wait, what was this? Reminded the group that we are all addicts? Chem dependence. Oh, there was like a chemical dependence meeting. So this vault had some weird chemical experiment going on. The surgical trays, the reason I'm picking up all the surgical trays is because, yeah, 3 aluminum. Yeah. We looted all these guys. There's a door down here. And we opened something. We opened something. But yeah, this vault got fucked. It's crazy that the vault door is like exposed to the outside. Very not every vault
What?
Who? Dude, these surgical trays are great. That's a ton of aluminum. Our vaults was like deep underground.
What the?
Goddamn gunners, man. Just fuck off. Alright, no more? Alright, we're good.
You are seriously fucked! You know that?
No, I don't know that because I strongly doubt that I'm seriously fucked. I think you are the one who happens to be seriously fucked, and you have yet to come to terms with it. Cool vault layout. We got a laundered pink dress. We have a laundered blue dress. And we have a laundered... Oh, they had Jet next to them. Interesting. So I think that all of these vault dwellers were addicted to Jet. I don't know the story, but we'll find out.
Lock and load!
Yeah. I believe you were the one who is seriously fucked. I believe. Yeah, I don't think any of that's really... I'm looking like for mostly ammo and high value junk at this point. Everything else is just kind of annoying to manage.
That's it.
What does blowtorch give again? Steel and oil for 3 weights? I don't typically pick them up. It's a weird...
Terminal's got this locked.
Weird turret placement. Detox facility. Yeah, there's some weird drug experiment, drug addiction experiment going on in this vault.
Kill them all!
That guy's head took a lot of plasma. Yeah, detox facility. I'm calling it now. Some weird ass drug experiment. Because, again, one of the best voice lines in the game is when you come across Vault 81 and the guy says, Vault-Tec really knew what they were doing when they built these vaults. There hasn't been a truer statement in the entire fucking game. Join the Loyalty Corps. The Loyalty Corps. Is there nothing else in here? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Terminal... There are these cameras set up with these projectors with chairs. Some weird shit going on. Yeah, there's more jet. But then again, we don't know if that's the gunner's jet. But the structure of this, like, detox facility, and then we found, like, the meeting room earlier. It's some weird drug experiment. Yeah. Like, testing drug addiction on the vault dwellers. So we went there, dead end, in there, dead end. We could have jumped down. Yeah, I think we jumped down. These are voting booths. Alright, this is where we were before. Alright, it's a little bit maze-like. Research, classroom, clinic. I think we have to go back. Yeah, we have to go back. Yeah, we went through there already. That's all a dead end. This is like a wing of the vault that results in just one big dead end, right? Yeah. Research. I keep thinking those are gunners, but they're just mannequins. Alright, residential. Those are grenades on strings. That is a tripwire. I'm very, very happy I noticed that. I don't think... Jangles the moon monkey. I think those give like cloth asbestos, cloth plastic fiberglass, which is pretty good for 2 weight. It's actually pretty good. So I do pick them up when I see them. If I could aim, that would be fantastic. Yeah, the gunners infiltrated this whole place. I think those fuel cans... Yeah, the surgical trays we always pick up. But the gas canisters give 3 steel and oil for 3 weight. Which is not... We don't want that. That ends up becoming really heavy really fast. We don't pick up the gas canisters. This is the first terminal we found. Can't be codes or spree. It could be mines.
I'm in.
Okay. Your orders are as follows. The Vault Tech Rehabilitation Program. For our research objectives. Ooh, you will act as any other resident. Ignorance of your special objectives. After 5 calendar years, your objective will shift. You will open the hidden storage compartment you were shown during your training. So the rehabilitation program helped them. shit. What's the button to go to the next page again? Enter? So 5 years later, they opened a stash of addictive substances after... so our hypothesis was correct when there's simply no other alternative an individual can recover. Isolation seems to have proved helpful when addictive stimuli are absent. Now to see what such stimuli do to the social order. Oh, that's actually a spelling error. That's how I know I'm reading too closely into this. Now to see what such stimuli do the social order. So they created social order with addicts. So this vault was filled with addicts who all reached sobriety after 5 years. And then there was one person who knew of a secret stash of drugs and opened the stash of drugs after 5 years. Yeah, that's it. It was just that one entry. And there were no entries after they opened the stash of drugs. Damn. That's kind of what I suspected. I suspected that, like, something had happened. Was this the secret stash of drugs? This has a whole bunch of drugs in it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, you can see through the ground. Look. You can see through the ground right here. What the fuck? So they knowingly experimented on these vault dwellers. And as far as we can tell, the vault dwellers reached stability after 5 years, and then they opened a cache of drugs and let everyone know about it. Yeah, this was a terminal we already accessed. We hadn't gone through this door, though. And what we can assume occurred was chaos ended up erupting after all of the sober addicts started using all the drugs. But it doesn't seem like they were out of drugs, though. At least they don't imply that. Fuck, I can't hit them. Gunner Lieutenant. We haven't seen a lieutenant before. Dude, I hate gunners, man. Gunners are the fucking worst. It's like you have a chance to create order, and instead what you do is create chaos.
There we go.
Ooh. Permanently gain plus 25% critical damage with heavy weapons. Now, that's unfortunate because we have points in Gunslinger. I really want to find a Vault 81 jumpsuit, and I haven't found one, and it's disappointing.
Yes.
There's got to be one in here, just like there was a Vault 114. It's a bottle cap mine. Fuck Vault Tech. Yeah, a whole lifetime's worth of this stuff laid out in front of us. So the drugs resulted in chaos. Is what is being detailed. Yeah, and then they ended up using the drugs. Yeah, I hope someone is left. Is the last words. See, we get Surveyor outfit. Like, I don't fucking care about Surveyor outfit. I want Vault 81 outfit. We're gonna scour this fucking vault for a Vault 81 outfit. I think it's horseshit that we haven't found one. Vault Tech lab coat, I don't care about.
Sweet.
Whole shit ton of caps on the table. Ooh, aluminum canister. Huh. I don't see anything else in here. This is where we just came from. Yeah. This is where we came down initially. That's where we dropped all those gas canisters. We scoured this area. If there was a Vault 81 uniform, pretty sure we would have found it. Should I look it up? There's some areas we haven't been to yet, right? We haven't been up here yet, have we? I don't think we fully explored in here. Yeah, we did. This was like the recovery room and shit, right? There's shit inside of there that I can't... If I hold E, I can grab it, yeah. Interesting. I mean, they're all wearing... Or not Vault 81. I keep saying Vault 81. This is Vault 95. Vault 81 is the vault that's still... Can I get it? There we go. Vault 81 is the vault that's still functioning. And they trade with the outside in order to get certain things they need, which is clearly by design, right? Huh. All right, so I think we've scoured this place. I'm gonna look up on the wiki to see. There's gotta be one. We scoured this place. Okay, so you can console one in. Yeah. There isn't one. That's horseshit. And we need to go back to Vault 81 anyway. Yeah, you can get a Vault 81 jumpsuit. And we did get we're wearing the Vault 114 jumpsuit. I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to collect all of the jumpsuits. But it's bullshit that there isn't it's bullshit that there isn't one in this vault. I have to say that's bullshit. I am just gonna call it bullshit. There, we got it. See, it's in the game, but they didn't add any fucking locations for it. There we go. See.
Who's there?
Who is there? Do I care? Did we solve this mystery? Oh, we need the coordinates. No, wait, that's not what we're doing, right? Yeah, distress. Does it give us...
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
There's definitely something we haven't done. So, yeah, this is somewhere else. There's someone else still here, down in this direction. No, they're like underneath or above, and I can't tell. They're like right here. Yeah, they're right beneath me.
Get some. I want this one.
Here we go. Dude, I can't see shit because of the lighting. Yeah, the lighting here is like crazy. Because it's going through the stairs. So yeah, I looked it up on the wiki. There are no locations for the Vault 95 jumpsuit. Fuck. Fuck, I almost had it. There we go.
Sweet.
We already have one of these. Terminal's broken. This is weird, though. Why is there just like one person down here beneath the vault? This is like a power source or a water source or something, right? Is that gonna zap us? So these vault dwellers tried to escape, clearly. Interesting. So we wrap around through here. I don't think there's anything else. I think we just wrap around. Now, do I believe that would actually happen? That's the question. So, where fiction meets reality, do I think that given the events of this vault, would they play out the way they would if that scenario were to be presented in real life? Personally, no. I don't think it makes sense that everyone would relapse immediately just because they found a vault full of drugs. I think what would realistically happen is a lot of the vault dwellers would go back to using drugs. But then I think at least some of the vault dwellers would be able to resist using the drugs, right? Like being in, like if they had 5 years of sobriety and an actually good rehabilitation program, and they knew the situation outside to a degree, right? They knew that the world outside was fucked, that nuclear war had happened. I don't think that they would be so willing to just immediately start using drugs again. I don't know. Now, there was the detailed account that we terminal where the person was clearly resisting. But I don't think it would be that dire. I don't think everyone would go, like, insane. And, like, they say they hear gunshots. Gunner holotape. I just don't believe that. Like, would it devolve into chaos? I don't think so. Interesting. So they got them a Pip-Boy. If we find any vault dwellers in the field, we'll be able to locate more vaults through their Pip-Boys. Okay. So they were using... They were using the Pip-Boys to find vaults. What? The games on these things get old fast. Yeah, they reprogrammed the Assaultron. So they... We're learning about the Gunners now. So they're detailing a prank because they were bored waiting in the vault. All right, we found something, right? All right, the coordinates lead this way. But it is still crazy. Like, that's a nice hint into Vault-Tech's fuckery. Like, they constructed vaults in order to experiment on people. Which is like, it's just so ironic that the thing you would think was meant to save people was actually designed to, like, just run more experiments on people. To, like, extract more information from people. The Fallout universe is great. There are also aliens, confirmed aliens in the Fallout universe. Hope's March. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? Vault 95 gunner. Yeah, these typically don't have... what? It's like my bullets were like bouncing off of them. The ghouls can sometimes have decent loot. Yeah. We're on like the edge of the glowing sea right now. Yeah. Oh, download Pip-Boy data. A confessional. So they signed up for the gunners. See, this is what I'm trying to learn about the gunners. When we signed up for the gunners, they were paying far more than we could make on our own. So he started getting addicted to playing games on his Pip-Boy. This vault is filled with cams. So they started using the drugs that they found in the vault. Yeah. Yeah, and they have a Pip-Boy. So yeah, you need a Pip-Boy in order to get into a vault. But if the vault is functioning... Ooh, church safe key. Hidden the key to the safe underneath the pew behind you. So there's a safe. Ah. Not bad. Just some ammo. Dude, crazy that this like whole thing is under all the dirt and shit. Like this is where the ground is. Alright, we've got to go this way. Yeah, the Hellfire armor is my favorite armor. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all of this. It's mostly just like fluffy. Yeah. They got swarmed by beasts. Yeah, the glowing sea is popular. They got swarmed by shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking bloat fly in their body. Holy shit. Get me out of there. Oh, fuck. It was like one bloatfly and then 5 bloatflies. Extend satellites. See. Signal remnant. Ooh. Okay. It's definitely in this direction. If we lost the signal that fast, then it's definitely in the opposite direction. I think it's like this way. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably that, whatever that is in the distance. Nope, just started losing the signal. Alright, now it's increasing rapidly. Yeah, it's got to be in this direction. Like, you got to just follow it until it starts going down and then recalibrate your direction. Is it that thing? What is that? Looks like an airplane of some sort. Skylanes Flight 1665. Sick. Okay, we just passed it. It's got to be in here. Nope. Here? Ah, here it is. Yeah, they're scavenging. Wait, who did they come across? Coroni? Yeah, they were glowing. Something hoisted over his shoulder. So he's got some glowing weapon that he found.
Who's there?
Oh,
Lock
shit.
and load.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn, that thing hurt a lot.
Nice.
He's carrying a fucking Tesla cannon? This is the guy who killed everyone. Dude, sick. Dude, does this use... Wait, does this use cells? Oh, dude. That's insane. This still hurts just about as much. Yeah, that's the weapon I was trying to switch to. I'll hold on to this Tesla cannon, though. This thing is insane. It weighs 21, though. I don't know. It's kind of difficult. Yeah, this is what I was trying to switch to in the fight. Cool airplane. Holy shit. What did this thing look like? This big, wide wing. And like inside of the wing, there's seating. That must have been a huge airplane. Interesting. That was that quest. So you follow them from Vault 95, and then you get the Tesla cannon. Sick. Yeah, this aircraft is crazy. It's like the wing has seating inside of it. Ooh. Flight data recorder.
Approaching Boston from the west. We've got heavy winds, but it shouldn't be a problem. Lining up for runway 2 at heading. What the hell is that? Some kind of bright light from the north.
Yeah, that would be it. Cool, a cool plane. It's got like 4 turbines. Seating inside of the wing, and then the wing extends out even more. Cool. Let's go to Somerville Place while we're here. May as well get that unlocked on the map. How's our armor doing? I haven't really checked our... Some of it's pretty beat up. Left leg, right leg are both pretty beat up. I honestly am not gonna... Oh, that's a protector bot. Sentry bot.
Do not interfere with security operations. Threat analysis.
Oh shit. Dude, sentry bots are fucking crazy. I was able to talk to it and it activated it. Which is a little bit weird if it was deactivated. I assume it would have been activated if we had opened this cache here. Yeah. Yeah, this door would have opened. Interesting. But by talking to it, we were able to fight it while it was inside of that cage. Kind of weird, but okay. Somerville Place. This looks
You
like
better not cause
shit.
any trouble. Mole rats are gross.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
Weird. They like didn't even give the guy a name. It's just Settler. Oh shit, I hate teleporting here. Yeah, Gunner's Place just they respawn. Like they don't stay dead. And last time we were here, we got mini nuked twice. Oh shit. There's a behemoth up ahead. Dude, Red Widow Bloodbug? What? It just flew away. Oh shit. Just zap him. Interesting. Just carrying like a fire hydrant. I want to kill this blood bug. Dude, it's so hard to hit, man. There we go. He just kept running away from me.
What? Let's do this.
Absalom. Okay, you fired first. See, that's what I'm talking about. Why does this guy have a name, but like the settler we just are doing a quest for doesn't have a name? It's like, what? Nuke mine? Dude, an entire war just erupted outside. What the fuck? It must be the Brotherhood fighting some gunners or some shit. Yeah, it is the Brotherhood. Get fucked. Goddamn raiders.
Ain't personal. Just you or me.
Lost business.
These guys got fucked up. This isn't even a location on the map, I don't think. Is it? Yeah, it is. Hyde Park.
Tom, come on. I got some better moving.
Only a matter of time before I find you.
Only a matter of time before I find you. Yeah, we've got Brotherhood guys helping us out. They took down their birdie bird, though. Kind of crazy. Damn, there were a lot of enemies in here.
Let's do this, little girl.
These raiders say the darndest things, don't they? Their name was Scudder. It's like we're just like killing random fucking raiders that are named. But the guy that gave us a quest is just called Settler.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's it.
There's definitely someone still down there. What were we doing again? We were going down here to get the ghouls. It's very, very easy to get sidetracked in this game. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, we'll do this like ghoul side quest for the settlement, but mostly I should be focusing on, yeah, these guys. The Brotherhood just shows up now from time to time. And just start slaying everything in our way. Why are these ghouls all pink? Weird. Food paste. The fuck? It gives HP and endurance. Interesting. Ooh, cafeteria trays, nice. Yeah, so these dispensed food paste. Yeah, I think these cafeteria trays give... Oh, they give plastic. They're actually not good. 2 plastic for 1 weight is actually very bad. Yeah, we leveled up. I'll go science too. It had a dinner fork in it. Here's the food paste. Freaking weird. What is the pink food paste? It's like so vibrant against everything else. Yeah, we like the surgical trays. We don't like the cafeteria trays. There's definitely something going on here. As to why all these ghouls are fucking pink. From eating the food paste.
Got it.
That's empty. Or that's locked. I hear an enemy. Man, there's loot all around me all the time. I knew I heard that one. I didn't see anything else down there. I want to know about the food paste. I haven't found a terminal or anything. Ooh, expert lock. Food paste lore?
That's it.
Glowing rad rush. Yeah, I'm not seeing any food paste lore. That Nuka-Cola came out of that. Came out of that lunchbox. Oh, I'm full now. Shit. Definitely don't need this. Nuke mine. Yeah, I need to go and sell some stuff.
Yes.
So this is clearly like a school. Yeah, obviously. Shit. All right, we did it. Yeah, the blast radius board game just gives a little bit of nuclear, I think 1 nuclear material. Book return. Here you can return any overdue books you may have in your possession. We can buy food paste for tokens. I've found overdue books. Weird, and it just gives us like undamaged camera. Interesting. Well, food paste is actually not bad. That's so weird. It gives 50 HP and 1 endurance, which is actually not bad. What's concerning...
Yes.
Oh, nice. 1% chance to avoid all damage.
Happy Friday all.
Was that the whole... That was the whole thing. That was the whole... That was the whole school announcement. That was it.
Happy Friday all. The NAPP program launched this week with success, but not without problems.
We need 10 mil.
I hate to have
really
to
badly.
throw away your mother's carefully packed lunches, but I am afraid we must put our foot down on this issue. I am assured all of you will get used to the flavor of the paste. Also, I have been informed that flavor varieties will be on their way pending continued success of the program. How exciting! To those complaining, I will repeat. There are absolutely no psychological or physical side effects from participation in the NAPP. Any observed effect is assuredly psychosomatic, and possibly related to a lack of trust in the government. Remember, our participation in the NAPP not only helps our school, but in the long run benefits our nation. Thank you for your attention. This is Principal Hudson, signing off.
Dude, so weird. Yeah, the lunch boxes I think are actually worth something. Right? They're worth 10 and they weigh 0, so I just always pick them up. This is basically free caps. If it doesn't weigh anything, it's basically free. Decent. Forcing all teachers and students to consume nothing but flavorless pink goo is inhumane and demoralizing. And all of the ghouls are pink from eating it. I could swear almost everyone seems a little bit pinker. Some weird ass experiment. Interesting. Oof. Can't be noted. Can't be order. Could be proud. Oof. Can't be blown. Could be humor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Can't open it from this end.
Protect and serve.
Was this chain? Yeah. This is where we started. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good here. Maybe we're missing something, but we finished the quest.
Sweet.
Denim dress. Ooh, there's an overdue book. Do overdue books weigh anything? Yeah, they have 0.5 weight. So if you find overdue books, you can turn them in for the paste. Now, personally, I don't know if I want to eat the paste. And there's still another one in here? Alright. I think we're good. We're out. So the lore behind that was the school got funding for some type of food program, and they resorted to requiring everyone to eat the pink paste at the charter school. And all of the ghouls are pink there. And also, one of the teachers reported that there were more instances of students having to go to the office for misbehavior. That's what's hinted.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? Well, that's great news. Lady, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude. And our support.
Sweet. Yeah, we desperately need to go back to Sanctuary. Oh, we have 12 people at Sanctuary now. I think that's like the most I've ever seen. I wonder what the maximum amount you can possibly get is. Oh, all that fucking junk. That was like 200 weight worth of junk. They're constantly working
I
on
received word from the
construction.
castle. Apparently, they've spotted hostiles scouting the perimeter. We should go find out what's going on.
They're constantly working on this building, but it never ever looks
I
any
cleared out
better.
the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Sweet.
Easy living, this ain't.
Yeah, there's a mod that lets you like actually clean up the street, and it allows you to rehab the buildings. So like, you know, all the NPCs are like hammering away at this building, but it never looks any better. There's a mod that makes it look better over time. Can we buy anything from them?
Ready to head back out?
Nah.
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
Huh. All they have is a baseball bat? They didn't even have it equipped. We'll give them this. Yeah, let me take that. And then I'm just going to give you like 10 ammo. This uses 5.56, right? Yeah. We'll give you 100 rounds. There you go. And then equip that. There you go. What's my inventory capacity? Yeah, we're good. I'm getting tired of wearing the power armor everywhere, so I'm going to
That doesn't look half bad.
make a attempt to not wear it for a little while. The Hellfire armor is my favorite.
Where are we off to next?
I like the look at it. I like the look of it the most. It just looks like it's covered the most, you know, from the front. Like, it's just a good suit of armor. The T60 as well, but except for the size of the arms, the T60 is probably my second favorite. This one I don't like so much because of the crooks of the arms. And also the shoulders look really flimsy. There's like a lot of space under them. And then the T45 is just a classic. Like, that's just the classic. That's my take, at least. Yeah. I'm gonna go and sell all of my other weapons.
Such a positive guy that being proud.
Yeah, Vault 95 was pretty interesting.
So McDonough was a synth after all?
I mean, it's very cruel. Shit, he just went inside. Whatever.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase.
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to...
Oh, good.
Yeah, I can skip the dialogue by clicking. I just firmly realized that. I don't need to sell that. Hold on.
I have heard that they have taken over the castle.
Sell that.
I guess what there's a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish.
The mines I never use, so I just sell them. What I use the most of is 10mm ammo. Shit. Are we gonna? We're gonna hold on to the Tesla cannon. I don't even know if there's another one of these in the game. So we're definitely gonna hold on to that.
How about some music? Ella Fitzgerald has a happy song about.
And fusion cells. Bobby pins. Fusion cells. There we go. Ooh. 30, 30, 15. That's actually better, but we don't get the increased action point refresh. That's actually very good. I'm going to hold on to that. Yeah, and we spawned the 95, the Vault 95 jumpsuit, because I wanted it. I think it's bullshit that there isn't a Vault 95 jumpsuit to find in the game. Even though you, like, go all throughout.
Good to see you.
Why is the music
Trouble
get so
here.
loud?
Just doing a supply run.
You think the top
Oh,
brass
it's because the
wants out there
iBot is, like, following us around. Are these all the same? I think these are all the same. The denim one is the most valuable. This one. Dude, can this iBot fuck off?
My friend.
Yeah, we're gonna keep the denim one because it's the most valuable. But yeah, this chest piece is what we needed to... And then the Vault 95 jumpsuit. And we're keeping the 114. Yeah, I feel... didn't we have another dress, though? Whatever. We only need one for charisma. But the thing is, like, I hate having to change my clothes.
I've got a few minutes.
I hate having to change my clothes every time I want to trade. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of them. I don't care to hold on to them. Yeah, we'll buy their 308. I really, really do like the action point refresh speed is so valuable. There's a reason why this is 978 and then this one is 198. I still think this is better.
We sell everything.
Yeah, I don't want... what I want to be able to do is wait. But I don't know... Like, is there a way to find a bed here? Whatever. I'm just going to go to Good Neighbor. Hardware Town. Where was Good Neighbor again? Here. It's like in the center of all of that stuff there. If you leave Good Neighbor to go into the outside world, it takes fucking forever to load.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Right? Let's see what you have.
Murder.
Sick. Give me that 10 mil. Take this. I think we're good. Are we gonna eat the food? We're not gonna eat the food paste. How much more? 25? Yeah, that's all of their caps, unless we want more ammo. They have fusion cells, we'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. The great thing about Good Neighbor is they they have two
Daisy.
shops right next to each
Oh,
other
you're
that are
back.
open all the time.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Yeah, all of that we can just sell. And they also have 10mm ammo. Yeah, those we don't care about. We got the commando stuff. It's like, it's so powerful. Yeah, you can have half of that. There you go. Whatever. It wasn't... We just took all their caps. I don't care. Alright, so what else do we have that we need to do? We need to defend the castle. I think that's a repeatable, right? The castle is a repeatable. And then the slog... The slog was somewhere up here, right? Yeah. The slog does count as a encampment. Let's talk to Piper. We didn't talk to Piper before. And if I recall, the Piper quest is like actually pretty involved. Diamond City's newspaper. Public occurrences.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper.
Do I have to have her as my companion?
Wait.
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
Dude, how do I talk to her?
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
I think
Sure,
I have
let's
to.
go.
Will do.
Hey.
You say the word. I can't believe it. They're gone. The Institute's gone. Do you know what this means?
You gonna make me guess?
Have you ever known me to hold back information? It means no more kidnappings. No more sleepless nights, terrified your neighbors plotting against you. No more fear. Thanks to you, we don't have to be afraid anymore.
You know, except of death claws and mutants, ferals, ambitious mole rats.
Okay, maybe a couple of things to be afraid of, but you took care of the big one. Welcome to day one of the new Commonwealth.
Hey.
Hmm?
Piper.
You holding up, Blue?
I woke up and the world still sucks. Today's been great.
Interesting you mentioning that, seeing as you're from a vault. Jumpsuit's a bit of a giveaway. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth.
Yeah, so we had to
Besides, I'm
finish the
already
dialogue
following
with
you
her
around.
being like, oh, the
Might as well
Institute's
get
gone.
some quotes while we're at it.
Here's your headline. Local woman says no.
Gonna be like that, huh? Smart ass. Fine. We'll do this later, but I want that interview, got me?
Are we gonna, do we have to say yes?
Hey, just let me know. Ready for that interview, Blue?
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's
That's
get down to
that's what
business.
she wanted.
So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned carnivorous.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go with the satirical approach to this article. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
I'm just gonna go with the
no matter
cheesy
how
one.
much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again, or at least that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, we should probably get going. Thanks again.
That was it. Yeah.
Heads up.
Shoot.
Heads up.
Dude, can
Look alive.
Where to?
Piper.
Cap for your thoughts?
Oh, come on. Dude, what the fuck? Let me dismiss them. Oh my god. No, this is way too long. Yeah, talking about... I love how we just hop on their terminal right in front of them. Let me just read all of your shit. Oh, yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
What, something to say?
Yeah, dismissed.
It's time we each went our own way.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
Yeah, we're in your home. But I'll send you to Sanctuary Hills for fun. Oh, sick. I can just steal all her stuff. Sick.
Doesn't look a day past 199.
Alright, those are empty. Who's that?
Hey, sweetie.
New issue of Public Occurrences. I wish I could have been there when you kicked Mayor McDonough's butt.
Yeah, we killed him. We didn't kick his butt. He's dead. What did we get? Oh, do I care? Was it this thing? Yeah, honestly, the mayor being killed ousted as a synth, and then dude, why are there like 3 doors? And then the Institute being destroyed, like that's pretty good for the Commonwealth, in my opinion, because the Institute was kidnapping people and turning them into super mutants. Like, let's just flat out call it what it was. And then we were lied to. Yeah, these are all, I think these are all repeatables. Yeah, these are all gonna be like fighting missions. Yeah, the mysterious signal doesn't actually do anything. How do we mix a batch of paint? We haven't been to Hardware Town. Oh, it's gonna take so long to load in. Let's do it. The load times when you're around Diamond City are just insanely long. It's actually, that wasn't too bad. Interesting. Huh. I thought that was gonna take much, much longer. Third person only run? Oh, these Nuka Quantums respawn. So I'm thinking loot does actually respawn. The enemies didn't though. Shit.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Got him. We got the 2x sneak damage. And then on top of that, this pistol does 2x damage to full health targets. What was that? Anyone help? So I think that would be 4x damage, right? Dude, I like the third person sneak build.
What the hell was that?
Demo.
Fucking hide from me.
Oh, they died. You need blue paint and yellow paint.
Bingo.
Blue paint. Yellow paint. Sweet. I don't think there are any more enemies. Typically it says caution if there are enemies around. I like the sneaky playstyle though. And this pistol, and the only problem is I have like no sneak perks. It makes it so much easier to like see everything around me, you know? The only thing is when you're in close quarters, it's kind of difficult to see. Oh, what are these? What? Dude, there are all these dead settlers down here. What the fuck? Dude, fucking settlers have it hard, man. What the fuck? They're just dumping the bodies down there. Like, we don't know anything about this area. We killed the raiders we came across. Yeah, this is where we started, this fucking guy. So I guess that was it. Which way is it saying to go now? It's saying over here. Interesting. What's the fens? Super long loading time? There were only like 3 guys in there. They killed all those settlers though. Like, what? There was no note or lore or anything other than 3 raiders and then like 5 dead settlers in the basement that were stripped of everything.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, fuck off. Fucking raider scum. Alright, I think Abbott was in the market on the outskirts of the market. I think we have to go around this way.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? Vault dweller with 1,000 guinea pigs?
That was indeed me. Oh, what the fuck? I like jumped and I was like falling on the ground.
You're back. You find that paint?
I did.
Wasn't easy, but I found some, yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Working hard?
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
This is the part where I get paid.
Right you are. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
Sweet, 200 caps. Cool. Alright, this is seeming like a good spot to leave it. We have at this point... Wait, do I not have left leg armor? Yeah, I do. It's just different, and it looks jank. At this point, we've completed the main quest. We have a lot of side quests that we can still do. A couple side quests that we can still do. A lot of the side quests that we have are actually repeatable quests that are kind of disguised
What have I told you about
as...
keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why is a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much.
Hi there.
Hey, I'd love to chat, but I don't have time.
Interesting. That's their water purifier. But yeah, at this point, like, there are other quests we can do, but most of them are repeatable. So I'm kind of prefacing, like, I'm slowing down a little bit on Fallout 4. I feel like at this point, we've done most of what the core of the game has to offer. And I've definitely enjoyed it. This playthrough is currently 24 plus 8, 32 hours long. So this is seeming like I may not come back to this game after today. I've definitely enjoyed my time in Fallout 4,
You're safe from the sins
but I
here in
think
that
I'm going to start exploring other games. I want to continue my Borderlands 2 playthrough, and I'm considering starting Satisfactory as well. There are another couple games that I'm thinking about. I may come back to Fallout 4. We'll see. But for right now, it's seeming like we're getting pigeonholed into doing repeatable quests. There's definitely still more to explore. But yeah, I'm going to leave it here. That's been all for now. And I'll be on in the future. Thank you.